You came to see me?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I quite agree. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goblins, approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Sleep magic?
I'll go and open the chest.
Over here, if you please. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. but I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I shan't let you harm you. This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Of course.
Tremendous work!
Once more!
Not bad.
I can do no less than service to you.
Splendid. I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Halo, halo, halo. Sorry. Baru balas ya. Saya nggak nyadar kalau mic saya ke mute. Halo, halo, halo. Ada apa, ada apa?
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very
Dari tadi gue ngomong sendiri lagi. Gue sering banget ya kayak live selama live ngomong sendiri kayaknya. Gara-gara mute. Ada apa ya? Sorry ya. Ke mute.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose
Oh.
for it in due time.
Kebiasaan ini nge-mute. Anjing kebiasaan gue sih sebenarnya, nggak tahu kenapa. Kan suka kan kalau lagi nge-share link gitu kan, share link live,
If we can reach
nge-mute dulu dong biar nggak banyak suara selain
Picture of our
opening gitu loh. Cuman malah gua nge-mute sendiri lebih sering.
Lisfermorfa anasinde alia.
Gimana, enak gak Dogma? Enak-enak aja sih. Seru kok. Seru. Emang kelihatannya sepertinya banyak bug
I
gitu-gitu
shan't
kan.
allow any further harm
Cuman
to come to you.
enggak kok, di luar itu seru-seru aja kok Dogma ini. Tidak ada yang menjadi masalah sih buat gua. Oh dia orang, pantas keras. Seru kok, Dogma ini seru kok. Mana dia? Iya banyak bug tapi enak game, emang enak. Cuma dia karena reputasinya aja jelek. Kan tadi ada gua
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh,
Arisen,
lihat deh.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I
Tapi
expect
bug
you
pun
do-
ya, bugnya nggak gimana sih, bugnya fine aja sebenarnya. Bugnya juga nggak kayak yang ini. Paling NPC-nya kadang agak nyebelin sih kalau di tempat-tempat sempit ya, tempat-tempat pinggir-pinggir gitu gampang jatuh. Nah itu sih. Tapi kayak Bug juga nggak bug nggak jarang muncul juga sih bugnya. Malah lawan monster nggak pernah ada bug malah lawan monster pun.
I've just had a thought.
Nggak
Every
ada sih.
master
Bugnya
and
juga
servant
nggak
has
ada.
favored different tactics. One, we have arrived.
Oh, true to your word, you have come.
DLC bunyi. DLC bunyi apa? DLC bunyi.
Let us begin at once. I should like to observe.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elvenmaid, but I can see not so for those of Elvenmaid. Mayhap you will find the center. We are taught that arrows. I admit, I find it with this bow. Huzzah! What a feat!
Oh,
I can hardly. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The desire to think that I should. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. My performance with this bow, with the ingenuity of this, it is all very well. I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no...
It seems Sir Glindo's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree.
hehehe, awas tenggelam babi. Pasti suruh manjat. Griffonnya nggak mau turun guys. Kos dulu.
How are Miss Trish's magical studies coming along, I wonder? Might we not look in on them?
Tapi ini sih, menurut gua Dragon Dogma 2
To the person in question.
ada satu kekurangannya.
We're in your hands, sir.
Monsternya
Much obliged.
menurut gua masih kedikitan tau. Variasi monsternya kurang menurut gua. Itu sih yang menjadi masalah buat gua sih. Variasi monster sih.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course.
Lebih better enggak, justru variasi malah lebih bagus monster, lebih variasi Dark Souls dong. Enggak, menurut gua malah kurang loh. Bukan jelek ya, bukan jelek, kurang jumlah variasi monsternya kurang. Karena yang kalau lu perhatiin di Dragon Dogma 1 ada Hydra loh. Masa di Dragon Dogma 2 nggak ada Hydra? Menurut gua sayang sih. Di Dragon Dogma 1 tuh ada Hydra. Di sini nggak ada loh. Sayang banget. Padahal Hydra bagus loh kalau ada
Our
sebenarnya.
respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well
Kayak ini
poised to
jalan ya, gua
supplement
nggak lihat
each
tadi.
other's strengths.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Kok kayak dengar monster tapi monsternya mana ya? Di atas kagak ada. Iya deh, itu bukan Ogre ya, iya loh. Mana? Apa sih?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Of course.
I shan't let them harm me.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Let us see what you're made of.
Gelap, Cok.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push. Bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our
Oh, jatuh dia.
I've grabbed hold of our bow. Would you
Ada, tapi belum sih. Ini gara-gara misi ini, gue nggak bisa ganti job. Gue mau ganti job sih. Jadi mage, mau lah. Gue pengen sih. Cuman si ini ada nggak ya yang si pemilik dia lagi nggak nonton nih. Kalau lagi nonton dia kan katanya mau ganti itu, tapi kayaknya lagi nggak nonton ya. Kalau misalnya dia nonton,
Pray,
gimana
slow
ya?
your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Ini si
So we are less fleet of
karakter
foot.
yang satu lagi tuh si Toradi punya viewer itu. Punya viewer. Nah, mana tahu kan dia nonton boleh request ganti gak tuh. Gue mau ganti. Bukan ganti ininya ya, bukan ganti ini. Dia katanya bisa ganti banyak apa kan si Toradi bisa ganti job lain tuh. Bukan, misinya tuh harus pakai si Archer kan. Kalau enggak, kan harus manah tuh. Targetnya kan harus dipanah. Kalau enggak bisa kan. Itu loh. Tapi udah beres kok. Makanya ini mau ganti ya. Mau ganti apa gue juga nggak tahu. Antara gue ganti, kayak mau jadi thief dulu deh gue. Kayak mau jadi thief dulu sini. Soalnya sayang cuy, vocation gue udah max ini kayaknya. Iya nggak sih? Gue juga lupa sih. Ini vocation gue tuh udah max. Tuh yang ini Archer, jadi mau ganti. Jadi percuma. Mage mau sih, tapi gue lebih sebenarnya kalau misalnya nanti udah semua vocation udah max, tapi nggak semua sih. Kayak ada satu vocation nggak bakal gue mainin sih. Tapi intinya kalau misalnya vocation yang gue mau udah max, gue bakal main itu terus sih, main jadi warrior terus sih kayaknya. Gue soalnya emang mau jadi warrior kan dari awal.
I will protect you.
Dari awal emang niatnya sebenarnya mau jadinya warrior. Cuman ini kan mau naikin biar dapat augmentation yang penting-penting buat warrior gue kan. Jadi ya nggak penting ya. Halo Bang Martin. Ini tempatnya si itu tadi kan ya? Oh ya benar tuh. Pengen balik sih gue nih. Kalau nggak sayang cuk, explore goa, bunuh monster.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack.
Vocation
master.
gue udah naik,
I'd
udah
rather
max
see
gitu.
you put
Sayang
my
sih,
fight
jadi
to
nggak
the
maksimal aja nih grinding level vocationnya. Gitu aja sih. Terus gue mau ngasih tahu juga tuh ke viewer gue si Tanto. Tanto kan sih kemarin lupa gue aja. Udah lama.
Good show. I dare
Let's
say
check.
we've combed every inch of this place now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead
Tapi
the way.
awal itu Monster Hunter Wild kan ada fitur yang kayak di Dragon Dogma juga tuh, bisa manjatin monster kan buat nge-carving atau apa. Jadi nggak tembus. Jadi sekarang badan monster tuh kalau udah mati
We don't find
nggak
them
tembus
useful.
doang sekarang. Kalau di Monster Hunter yang baru nanti.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to
Tapi
you.
bisa jadi masalah nggak sih? Kalau menurut lu orang ya buat ngalangin jalan bisa menjadi masalah nggak sih kayak? Ya walau kan tapi mayat Monster Hunter nggak bakal ini ya. Nggak bakal selamanya ada kan, nggak lama juga maksudnya. Bakal hilang juga mayatnya. Mau ganti vocation dulu ke Thief. Tapi ini lagi nyari jalan. Dan gua nggak tahu jalannya ke mana. Harganya lebih dikit dari enggak, lebih murah. 200.000 malah lah. Dragon Dogma kan
Any
rilis
ideas as to
1
how we might
jutaan.
reach it?
Nggak lebih dikit tuh, 200.000 tuh nggak lebih dikit ya, lebih banyak ya. 200.000 tuh kerasa sih bedanya. Kalau Dragon Dogma kan standarnya aja udah 1 juta gitu loh. Sedangkan di Wild standarnya 869, 800 berapa ya? Lupa gua. Loh kebalik ya, kok lebih mahal. Ntar ada monster lagi. Ada Cyclops kah? Apa? Nah, Ogre lagi.
There! Faster! And over! I shan't let them off.
Sumpah terlalu
Any last words?
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight in the To make overpowering LEOFROZ all the simpler. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
udah kan ya? Ada monster lagi. Ini turunnya gimana ini?
How might we approach yon
Okay.
spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Nggak tahu ya, beda negara beda harga. Kalau lu berani ya, kalau lu bener-bener berani, itu Steam lu pakai sebelum lu sebelum lu masuk, pakai VPN coba. Terus lu ubah ke mana ya? Ubah ke negara yang lagi turun harganya. Nah, bisa tuh. Kalau lu berani sih. Tapi lu kalau mau beli harus belinya pakai Steam Wallet. Bukan belinya tuh pakai Steam Wallet, bukan beli pakai kartu kredit atau apa ya, nggak bisa. Lu harus pakai Steam Wallet kalau mau beli. Jadi Steam Walletnya lu isi, terus lu pindah negara
We
gitu.
cannot expect gleaming treasures
Ya
around
kira-kira
every
taruh
corner.
berapa lah. Kalau lu berani. Pindah ke negara, kayak kata temen gue sih Meksiko gitu. Kalau berani. Nggak maksa ya. Gue juga nggak, kalau gue sendiri juga nggak berani sebenarnya. Takutnya kenapa-napa gitu. Not recommended ya. Tapi hati-hati.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ini mau balik ke kota utama dulu deh, mau nyimpen barang. Ada apa ya?
Rather large for spiders. They are best left undisturbed.
Ada ini nih.
I will protect you.
chest ya di atas itu? Gue nggak perhatiin lagi. Lewat mana dong? Gue nggak perhatiin lagi ada. Bisa sih, parkour kah? Banyak chest loh di atas ini. Parkournya lewat mana tapi? Harus pakai skill yang bisa parkour sih. Kalau ini agak bahaya sih. Tidak menjamin ya bisa atau enggak ya kalau pakai ini. Harusnya bisa ya. Lagi
You're
baca
staring,
chat,
Arisen.
jatuh.
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Apa? Bang mau nanya, enak gak SAO Fracture ini? Pengen beli tapi takut nggak enak. Gue nggak begitu demen SAO ya kalau boleh jujur ya. SAO gue nggak begitu demen. Jadi bingung juga mau ngasih sarannya gimana, gue juga bingung sih. SAO gue juga nggak demen sebenarnya. Soalnya nggak ngerti gue serunya SAO tuh apa, gue juga nggak paham. Menarik di awal, jelek di akhir menurut gua. Kalau Sword Art apa SAO itu menarik di awal, jelek di akhir. Gitulah ya kalau buat gua. Tapi kalau lu suka Sword Art Online sih ya main aja sih. Dia kayak MMO gitu setahu gua yang Daydream, Fracture Daydream ini. Jadi lu kayak apa ya, kayak ya PvE aja sih, nggak ada PvP-nya itu. Jadi kayak nge-raid ya. Lawan bos gitu rame-rame
I have a
gitu.
modest talent for spotting
Ini
materials
kenapa lu
that
manjat
can
di
be
sini
used to enhance
anjing?
your...
Gue mau lagi lihat ke lokasi, dia manjat lagi. Misi. Misi ya. Wah, bener-bener ngalangin banget lu. Bisa ya, parkour banget lah ya. Bebas hari-hari parkour aja game kayak gini. Ish, paling bener lu sini kan. Nah, tapi situnya lewat mana? Gua tidak menemukan jalan ya. Iya, 6 hari baru keluar kok, emang baru keluar, cuman ya serah ya, gue nggak memaksa sih. Gue nggak begitu tertarik. Kalau buat gue sih gue nggak menemukan letaknya. Pengen mencoba tuh gue nggak menemukan sih. Jadi gue nggak main, nggak tertarik gue. Kalau buat gue sih gue kurang ya. Tapi ya nggak tahu ya, kan orang kalau suka SAO ya gue nggak bisa ngelarang juga ya.
I could look upon this
Kalau
sky
game
for all
ya
eternity.
fine aja sih. Kalau di mata gue sih fine aja ya.
My neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble along.
Iya, dia kayak emang game mabar, itu game mabar. Itu game mabar kok. Emang gamenya itu game yang mainnya itu bareng temen gitu. Ya kalau mau main sendiri juga nggak apa-apa gitu loh, bisa. Cuman kan gamenya emang khusus buat multiplayer kok. Game itu emang khusus diciptakan buat multiplayer soalnya. Bukan buat main solo gitu soalnya. Mainnya partian kok itu. Bang, kapan gue udah tamat? GOT udah tamat, gue mau main apa lagi? Udah nggak ada yang harus dimainin lagi, Cuk. GOT gue udah nggak ada yang bisa dimainkan lagi, udah beres. Udah tidak ada yang bisa dimainkan lagi. Ya Paling nunggu Ghost of Yotei, udah gitu doang. Kalau misal yang sequel ya, kalau sequel dari semua Ghost of Tsushima ya paling Ghost of Yotei doang sih. Dari itu ya nggak ada lagi sih.
You think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight and die. Of course.
Wah,
Let my magic consume the weapon.
wah.
The elements.
Wah. Aduh, kelamaan.
I'll put an end to this road, Master.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. Yes, of course. I see.
Ada Chimera dong di situ. NPC-nya kemana? Capek.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Bisa-bisanya ada Chimera dong
We
di sini.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Bentar, tadi ada bayangannya Griffon tuh. Mana tadi? Bisa-bisanya ada Chimera, cuy. Jujur ya, padahal di game bisa lebih gitu, tapi sayang banget monsternya kalau lu ke tempat yang levelnya lebih tinggi misalnya lu ke tempat yang lebih tinggi nih kayak ya ke tempat gurun kayak paling monsternya jadi apa kan namanya setahu gua si ogre namanya jadi apa gitu, ada kayak lebih tebel bulunya gitu-gitu kan. Sayang, harusnya yang lain gitu kok. Kayak yang jangan cuma ogre lagi gitu. Ogre boleh lah di tempat yang lain nggak apa, tapi jangan semuanya tuh variasinya tuh jangan satu binatang dibikin jadi kayak jenis yang lain gitu loh. Harusnya bisa yang lain sih menurut gua, yang lebih menarik. Sayang sih. Variasinya harusnya lebih diperbanyak maksudnya.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
Ntar kita kan mau ke kota ya. Ke kota tuh lewat ribet nih jalurnya, nggak bisa motong harus lewat sini.
To it?
Salah. Ya sini. Nggak nyangka sih bisa ketemu Chimera di situ.
There are
Ya,
useful
bukan-
ingredients to
bukan
be
nggak
gathered here,
possible.
I'll wager.
Nggak tak
No
nggak
harm in picking a few.
You have my protection.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
boleh sini nggak ngalangin gua. Nggak lihat apa-apa gua jadi anjing. Iya udah ngebug kainnya, biarin aja lah. Kebanyakan sih.
During my travels beyond the
Iya kena ini annoying banget gue liat. Bentar.
rift, I learned of a cave near here that you
Kenapa sih ini armor?
have yet to explore.
Oh bukan armornya, tapi karena armornya kan ya yang ngebug. Iya nggak sih? Cape-nya sih, bukan armornya sih, cape-nya sih yang ngebug.
Shall I? Acres there.
Nah, dah. Jadi si busurnya, apa sih itu ya, quivernya di bawah si cape-nya, jadi cape-nya yang di atas aja, goblok banget. Tapi bagus sih, jujur ya. Tapi di sini gamenya, kalau misalnya ini kan lagi mulus nih, nah itu kan cape-nya nggak tembus baju ya, keren sih menurut gua, bagus ya di sini. Jujur ya, detail kecilnya sebenarnya bagus-bagus
Arisen,
kok.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that
Detail
may
di
be of
game ini
interest to you.
sebenarnya bagus tau.
Shall I tell?
Cuman tertutupi oleh kejelekannya, ada gitu aja sih menurut gue. Game ini bagus
You
ya.
more?
Tutup aja sama kejelekannya, gitu aja.
One of us is being drenched. Hurting yet?
Makanya kalau misalnya nanti entah Dragon Dogma 3 bakal keluar, diperbagus lah game-nya anjing. Ini sayang banget. Bisa bagus banget, sebenarnya bagus kok. Ini game bagus.
Ooh, I
Cuman
can't wait to
Capcom,
find out what's
cuman
inside.
bangsatnya si Capcom gitu aja deh. Kalau boleh jujur ya, Capcomnya aja bangsat. Oh, anjing tuh kan ngeri anjing kalau deket. Paling ngeri itu deket air jujur.
We've got them on the run.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Ya tergantung sih gimana ya dia ngeluarin game ya. Ya nggak bisa ngomong juga ya. Antara dia beneran pengen atau enggak bukan urusan gue juga sih. Intinya Wilds rilisnya harusnya bagus sih. Jangan sampai kayak World pas pertama kali rilis itu nggak bagus loh. Gue gak tau. Akhirnya jadi Monster Hunter yang dikenang dengan baik gitu kan maksudnya. Orang lebih suka World daripada Rise kan mesti ya.
I
Makanya
shan't let
dulu
it
tuh
bother you.
gak bagus itu World juga. Pas rilis jelek, performanya jelek, banyak bug gitu kan. Makin jadi sekarang kayak wine, semakin lama semakin bagus gamenya. Tapi kan harus di beberapa kali update ya, baru bagus. Pas rilis pertama kan dia jelek gitu.
Brad triumph by the horns.
Ya makanya semoga ya semoga Wild pas rilis mulus ya. Ya semoga aja dulu. Berharap aja dulu. Tapi ya jangan berlebihan aja. Nanti kecewa lagi. Dan naik damage juga tuh, capek. Ya udahlah ganti juga lah yuk lah sekalian ya Morgana ya. Ganti job juga deh. Karena emang gak laku. Dia cuma nilai jual dia kenapa? Cuma visual doang kan itu saya tapi jelek sih saya kan tau gak? Dia kan cuma jual visual doang anjir tuh gamenya. Aneh. Kan gua nggak jadi nggak hafal jalan deh.
Battle is best avoided here.
Another statue. Mayhaps will yield us all to use.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Ya itu tahu kok gua kalau apa belum protokol shutdown tuh gua tahu kok. Kalau itu mah udah tahu kok.
Time must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Nilai jual dia nggak ada yang nonjol lagi.
Ox carts make for relatively
Tapi gue juga nggak
safer
pernah nyoba sih, jadi gue nggak tahu
Walking
banget.
everywhere is
Kalau
certainly
kalau
tiring.
misalnya menurut gitu berarti kan nilai jual dia cuma di visual, habis itu ya udah kosong, hampa gamenya.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey
Dia kelamaan gak sih pengen
when
rilis?
treated to
Tadi kebanyakan sih barang gua.
the foremost hospital. Hospitality in
Biar nggak berat aja sih, ini kebanyakan soalnya barang. Horizon. Paling seru di sini menurut gua lawan Drake-nya sih, kayak feel-nya bagus banget. Kalau lagi lawan naga di sini bagus banget sih menurut gua. Tapi ya gitu, yang kayak gua bilang berkali-kali. Seandainya variasi monsternya itu banyak gitu. Yang di counter yang di world-nya ini ya, maksudnya yang kalau lagi tiba-tiba di ambush sama monster tuh harusnya bisa lebih banyak sih. Jangan cuma kayak lizard terus dikasih variasi yang berbeda gitu. Gak jauh bosen anjing. Kenapa nggak yang lain gitu? Yang lebih menarik kan banyak ya sesuai biome masing-masing gitu. Anjing keren loh padahal. Apa yang bisa dijual ya? Kebanyakan sih banyak barang yang sama nih, pengen gue jual dulu aja. Barang yang lebih dari 2 gue jual, kalau lebih dari 2 gue jual kok ya. Ini kan contoh nih kelebihan nih. Nah, jual aja udah. Boleh 1. Kalau lebih dari 2 jual kok ya. Apapun itu bodo amat. Jual lah beda nih, ini kan dicek dulu nih, hampir. Oke, welcome. Ntar ya. Lagi ngurus barang aja gua. Lagi ngurus storage. Aku bingung tahu gimana. Bang, nggak main Tobrut. Tobrut apa anjing? Game Tobrut apa bangke? Game Tobrut apa? Gila ya, Tobrut aja. Apa Tobrut?
You know where to find.
Kacau ya.
Well met.
Game
You
turu.
will soon
Oh.
forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Gue nggak main game gacha-gacaan. Yang gacha yang gue main cuma CS. Yang gacha sekarang yang gue mainin cuma CS. Kok gacha CS? Inilah gacha kotak.
When treated to the
Nggak ada tahu kan
full,
dapat
much
pisau.
obliged.
Dapat pisau bagus gitu kan. Dapat pisau bagus, jual lumayan cuy. Enggak sih, gue nggak begitu suka. Gue nggak begitu demen sih gameplaynya ya. Nggak kreatif sih menurut gue ya. Kan dia kan udah ada Honkai Impact ya. Kenapa gamenya bikin yang mirip lagi gitu loh? Sayang banget gak sih? Bosan anjing, ini cuma beda cerita sih menurut gue. Beda cerita sama ya beda cerita kan emang. Gue sih nggak begitu tertarik sih. Oh ya, mau ganti vocation lupa. Apa ya, ganti apa tapi? Itu apaan? Yaudah, anjing ada.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to have
Relax.
you found any of the
Usah trek-trek sial.
items we discussed, perchance.
Ganti apa gue ya? Si Morgana dulu deh, ganti ke warrior kamu ya. Capek bugil tuh Tar. Oh iya, capek. Tadi salah ya, harusnya fighter dulu. No, weapon skill. Nggak usah deh, nanti kan gampang ya ini nih. Lupa gua. Nah, ambilin lupa gua. Kan dia kan beda ya. Gua ingetnya tuh gua nih. Sabar ya. Ganti ke mage dulu. Ya. Kok ada tutorial lagi sih anjing? Udah ya, mage udah semua ya. Berarti ke sorcerer. Augmented. Nah, ambilin dulu banyak cuy. Tenang. DCP gue banyak, tenang. Nggak, gue nggak paham ya. Gue nggak begitu peduli sih mau lepas mau lepas landas kayak. Gue nggak begitu tertarik sama Genshin, Honkai, apapun itu gue nggak begitu tertarik. Gue nggak menemukan esensi ngehooknya itu di mana, gue nggak dapet sih. Jadi sorry banget nih. Tidak tertarik sih, di mata gue nggak begitu tertarik sih. Tar. Tadi apa yang gua ambil? Core skill ya, bulwark ya. Nggak ada kan? Nggak ada, beda kan? Augmented terus gua beda lagi deh. Apalagi ya? Oh iya, equipment. Capek bugil weh. Usah belo nanti ya, belo. Lu belum saatnya pakai belo.
Do come again.
Nah.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the full.
Kok kasih ke gua sih? Capek deh.
Most hospital.
Kasih ke gua dong, ngapain coba?
In all Vernworth.
Yang gue bingung tuh apalagi yang bagus ya. Armornya nggak ada yang bagus nih, sayang banget. Belum dapet lagi ya, sayang banget nih gue. 223. Jangan bilang masuk lagi ke gua. Bagus. Goblok. Nggak withdraw. Little name. Aduh, kebiasaan salah pencet mulu gua. Over knee. Waduh, over knee. Apa? Blesses. Ya bagusan ini sih emang tetep ya. Ini tadi kan udah dipakai ya. Udah sih. Oh,
Much obliged.
don't you know what I can. Lu jangan bugil dong anjing, malu banget gue ngeliatnya. Wanjay. kayak karakter bokep gitu anjing di anim-anim gitu ya. Hentai gitu, guys.
Peruse at your neck.
This looks as good a place as any.
You know that I can.
Have
Gue
you
ganti
business with the
apa
guild,
ya?
sir?
Don't you know what I can. Gue ada ini sih. Kita mage kali ya. Coba mage ya. Apa jangan? Bingung gue mau jadi apa. Tiff masih ada gue. Si siapa? Si Toradi. Makanya Tiff nama belakangnya dulu. Tapi kan ini game juga nggak ada yang unsur porno ya kan, nggak ada di game ini, jadi sih santai-santai aja ya. Don't you know what I can. Iya, di game ini nggak ada unsur-unsur orang NPC di sini rasa apa kayak nggak ada rasanya gitu kok, jiwanya kayak pada mati gitu rasanya, kayak apa ya apa terlalu ini sih menurut gua, terlalu apa sih namanya, terlalu soulless lah di game ini tuh, terlalu soulless sih menurut gua. Maksudnya soulless tuh terlalu gak ada jiwanya gitu loh NPC, jadi percuma, gak ada buat apa ini. Oh, don't you know what I get?
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Yang review bagus kalau baru mulai main tapi bilang udah endgame gak guna itu apa? Yang revive
Look as long as you please.
Gimana nggak paham gua.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should.
Nggak paham gua. Yang revive? Yang revive? Yang revive? Yang revive bagus. Revive emang ada yang revive? Gue sih kalau mati langsung checkpoint aja, males gua. Oh, enggak sih, gue nggak pakai sih. Gue kalau mati mah nggak usah aja, ngapain? Mati mah langsung restart aja. Ya langsung checkpoint aja, males aja, nggak guna juga cuk. Wasting bahan doang, mending orang bisa kok. Kalau mati gue langsung checkpoint aja, males. Jadi apa ya gue? Coba aja jadi sorcerer lah. Kenapa lo harus bugil sih anjing? Oh, don't you know what I can.
Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magic's master.
Fear not.
Hey, jangan
We
didorong
shall
gua
safeguard
anjing.
you during your incantations.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Deposit dulu, deposit. Nah, berat kamu ya, keberatan kamu kan, tahu saya. Aduh, salah pencet guys. Nih taruh, jangan sembarangan ya, itu barang hilang sedep tuh.
Hospitality.
Don't you know what I can? Ya. Ini saya barang-barang viewer ya. Gue dikasih sama si ini barang gue nggak ada barang yang ini nih, nggak ada barang original gue tuh nggak ada, semua dikasih aja. Capek bener gue ya, tapi thank you ya.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Levin. Oke. Cara bagusan Thundermine apa Thundermine? Gue nggak pernah lihat sih. Jelek nggak jadi. Oke, Levin aja udah bener. Salamander apa? Gue butuh S sih. Skip lah. Nggak usah banyak-banyak. Ya gue butuh S sih. Berarti apa? Increase damage deal when the enemy bukan. Nah ini terus ini terus nggak usah. Yang lain nggak ada ya. Ini boleh deh, daripada nggak ada yang bisa ditaruh kan. Apalagi ya? Ya ini aja lah, nggak tahu lagi gue, belum ada, belum kepikiran mau yang lain nih. Iya, namanya juga main, namanya juga udah main. Kamu ya. Don't you know what I can do? Don't you know what I can? Ntar iya. Sabar. Lupa. Ada satu barang, lupa.
You're the Arisen. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to... I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as a potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do you and bear in mind.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Aduh, capek banget. Gue mau main misi yang lain, muncul misi dia.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
ini dia.
Almost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Don't you worry, every day, whenever you want.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... Much obliged.
Pegang aja dulu deh, nggak apa-apa. Nggak berat ini kok. Ayo, cepet. Misinya kemana itu? Wow, jauh ya. Hajar lu. Jauh, cuk.
It is all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Gak usah, kita naik Oxchart
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Don't you know what I can... Ini udah siang atau pagi nih? Aduh. Mana ya? Oxchartnya mana? Ini dia. Sampai tiba-tiba muncul. Gue nggak pernah pakai ini lagi. Nggak pernah jadi mage kan? Bisa nggak ya? Semoga tidak memalukan ya.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Capek duduk lagi. Berdiri. Gak bisa, gue gak pernah ini archer aja baru pertama ini. Oke, naik cepet.
I'll not stand for this.
Capek.
Out of the cart, all of you.
You have my protection.
Itu ngapain? Oh shit. Wah, roket. Nggak roket sih.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Oh, belum habis. Apa? Apa cuk? Habis ya? Oh belum.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
About time you showed up. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be a see to it that the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin.
Quiet. Come along now.
Gue butuh es dan gue nggak ada es.
What was that sound? Who's there?
Ini kenapa ada teleport tiba-tiba ke sini?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern. Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid, but which of them more deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you say.
You betray me.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Thank us.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our
Goblok.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. Follow after me if you can. Succeed.
I shan't let them harm you.
Ntar tujuan gue sih nggak mau kesini ya, Ing. Gue mau nyelesain misi yang lain gitu loh. Ntar aja lah. Gue nggak mau ke situ, Ing. Orang mau ngerjain yang lain dulu kok. Malah kesana.
How are Miss Trisha's magical
Jauh lagi.
studies
Babi.
coming along, I wonder? Might we not look in on her? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Tapi gue nggak paham nih ngapain ya ini. Oh, ngumpulin ini ya. Oh, ngumpulin stamina ya. Kayak gue bingung buat apa ini. Iya.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. a chance you'd like to see.
To arms!
I want to die. I will finish this here and now.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
'Tis not for us to gain Savior Risen's judgment. We must go when we are bid.
Cepet nih naiknya. Don't you know where I am? Oh, don't you know where I am? Kenapa gue mau es? Karena naga. Demi membasmi naga sih sebenarnya tujuannya.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Demi melawan naga dong, demi kalau ada Drake tiba-tiba aja sih sebenarnya. Ada alasan lebih sih sebenarnya.
You have my protection.
Take that!
Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
No need, don't you worry. Every day, remember. Eh. Weaponnya udah infuse sama Ice Boon nggak bang? Si magenya ada.
Ore is heavy,
Mage
but well
yang
worth its weight.
mage yang si randomnya punya Ice Boon.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
sih.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ini udah pernah ya, berarti ada beberapa doang nih yang belum gua iya kan, untungnya bener ada yang chest yang udah gua buka tapi nggak ini. Udah dapat lagi tuh oxhide hood, paling hood.
I shan't let them off.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Skillnya apa? Ice Affinity. Agen.
Support.
Skip. Masih bagusan yang mage 30-nya.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
Numpangnya lah, biar cepet.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Kenapa
An
berdiri
ox cart
lagi?
ought to make our journey easier.
Tapi skillnya dapat di apa? Weapon trigger improve sama Ice Boon, Ice Affinity bisa di Ice. Ice Boon, Ice itu ada di ini, di mage emang. Tapi kan mage doang yang bisa kayak gitu. Kalau ini kan sorcerer kan cuma ngedamage doang dia. Gua ngapain ya? Oh ya bener deh. Terus kita ke atas ya. Wah jauh bet. Wah. Naik kendaraan lagi lah, mau ngapain lagi? Mana lagi kan? Ya elah, harus ganti hari lagi nih. Capek banget. Gue udah naik level, coba ada nggak? Semoga sih ada ya. Semoga ada ya. Semoga ada level yang bisa dinaikin. Anjing gue muter jauh bet. Ngapain anjing?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Oh iya, shut up. Nah, Hagol. Ini dia, guys. Ting, ini dia. Terus ini juga bagus sih buat ngelawan ini. Beda deh, ini bukan deh, salah. Bukan ini deh.
be glad to assist. Do come again.
Tadi oh ya.
Gather round, gather
Sorcerer enak kalau pakai weapon buat endgame untuk nge-kill boss. Tahu ya gua. Kan ada rumah, capek. Ngapain gua?
Aye, cost much appreciated.
Sebenarnya nggak dikasih juga nggak apa-apa kan, setahu gua, tapi bodo amat lah. 100 doang, apa 100?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Whatever am I to do?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Sebenarnya lebih enak nge-camping sih, karena kalau nge-camping bisa masak. Kalau lu cuma apa? Cuma tidur kan nggak dapet buff ya. No, off dulu bang, mau makan lah. Oke, thank you ya. Selamat makan dah. Ngapain sih gua?
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I sustain your
We've got goblins!
Kenceng sih. Tiba-tiba ada
Outstanding. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ngantuk juga ya. Kami terlalu capek sih kayaknya.
Look there. I spy another statue.
What the hell? Caranya gimana?
Trisha!
We managed to avoid the worst by some. You must come visit us again once she.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
'Tis easily done.
Ngebak lagi dong, capek. Baru juga diomongin tadi. Sekarang misi siapa dulu ya? Ini bingung juga gua gimana beres.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Of course.
I would so enjoy seeing the monsters smashed to pieces.
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
I will protect you.
Gak ada apa-apa ya, kosong.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit goes to waste.
Oh shit. Ini kenapa hitam ya? Emang nggak bisa ke situ kan, gunung ya, setahu gue. Lupa juga sih gue.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Sesuatu nih kayak di bawah, dan gua nggak perhatiin kayaknya. Sesuatu.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
Just keep moving, won't
Ya,
you?
apa gua
Careful
doang ya?
now.
Oh iya benar lu anjing. Aduh.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Tis
Mana
as
sih?
you say.
Penasaran juga gue jadi. Ada gua kah? Nggak ada apa-apa kayaknya. Oh ada goa sih, beneran ada goa cuy.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Naik ke atas lewat mana? Kalau ada stamina lebih ya bisa sih terbang ke sana. Tapi kan stamina gue nggak cukup ini. Ini sekali terbang aja tuh. Bisa ya? Loh kok infinity nih gue?
Caught you. You'll be alright now.
Ya. Ya elah, tong. Ya, anjing. Tar. Elah, dikit tadi bisa loh.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Mantap. Mana ya enaknya? Kalau gua ke situ bisa nggak? Nah, kayaknya nggak nyampe sih. Bingung juga ya. Bisa nggak? Keburu nggak? Oh, tentu tidak. Tapi kalau dari sini pasti bisa ya. Astaga, dragon. Terus gimana dong? Sebenarnya dikit lagi bisa loh itu, cuman orang gua malah ngapain aja. Tuh, aduh, kok goyang kamu? Putingnya udah bener loh. Aduh, diem gitu loh, diem anjing. Dari awal-awal bisa loh.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nggak ada yang bisa terbangin gue ya ke atas. Kalau ada bisa nih. Ini terbangin gue levitate bisa cuy. Coba bisa ada yang bisa nerbangin. Sumpah ini dikit lagi nyampe ya. Kayak orang tolol anjing. Kayak bisa deh. Apa sih? Ayo dong, please. Atau
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering if we've the time. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by yours.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
tinggal saya misi sih sebenarnya.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Goblok, nggak lihat gua.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What a fascinating way to end a fight. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
Ingredients are plenty.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. This battle is ours! Guard all you want! Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Naik, nice. Sebenarnya ini kalau udah naik pun ya tinggal sebenarnya game ini tuh tinggal mainin equipment sih.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tinggal mainin equipment sih nanti.
You're gonna regret that.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Aduh.
It's worth shaking. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There was your patient man.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
Aduh. Nah itu tadi barusan lewat. Lewat lagi dong pohonnya. Barusan tadi lewat loh. Lewat lagi pohonnya yang.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
To the hobgoblin!
Then I shall remain by your side.
Aduh apa sih?
I shan't let them harm you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Apa woi? Oyai lu.
I'll get that for you.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let...
Oyai lu.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now. I thought it only right to tell you that. I was also there is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll...
Naught I can do.
Might I be of service? Could use a dash of salt.
Welcome.
This inspires no... Well met! You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... Almost hospitality.
Apalagi ya?
All Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Always a pleasure. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
oh, shut up. Ini apa? Oh, Archer ya. Skeleton jacket. Nggak mahal sih. Mahal sih. Worth it kah? Nggak tahu ya. Ini kelihatan kayak gendut bet ya jadinya. Mending gue beli ini daripada gue kasih lu ini nanggung bet. Mending gue kasih lu ini. Iya, mending gue kasih lu ini nanggung banget aja gue pakai itu mah. Sama celananya ganti guys. Tapi celana nggak usah ganti, celana juga udah bagus sih. Iya, celananya malah lebih bagus, lebih keras, aneh aja. Padahal cuma begitu tuh celananya, capek betul.
you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Bisa balik lagi ke sini jauh juga ya. Kemana ya kayak? Antara gua lanjutin ke bawah, ke gurun atau enggak? Aduh. Enaknya ngapain ya? Pengen naikin vocation dulu sih gua sebenarnya. Mau mainin misi tuh malas banget tuh sebenarnya.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the, you know where to find.
Welcome sights. Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
How are things?
Ngapain ya gua? Mau nyari orang juga bingung gua.
It's this way.
NPC-nya kemana ya? NPC begar ya?
My head hurts just thinking about it. You...
You ever try cooking?
No.
Heard of any ways to make some...
What delights might there be to find in town today?
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Almost time to set out.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ini kan pagi nih. Oke, pagi kan ada Dian.
Treat your ears. Aye. What would you of me? I'll have no... Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master...
I'd heard tell of... So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man. I'd heard tell of... So where's he get his coin?
Can't say I've any...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Ada tempat duduk gak dekat gitu? Jangan cuma di...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
North of Burman is our curious tale staged.
Cari tempat duduk dulu deh.
Back's not acting up today.
There's got to be something fun to do. One day, I'm going to have proper... This isn't much to go.
Belum pergi dia. Jam berapa dia perginya ya? Dia sore.
Acting up today.
Have an early supper.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Kagak ada.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Oh, hilang kemana dia? Harus dibuntutin itu harus pas ini kali ya, siang. Tunggu kah? Udah tidur aja lah. Tidur habis itu coba siang deh kayaknya.
A good sleep will ensure.
Halo Sonic. Welcome. Oh, sulit
Now
banget.
we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Kalau pagi kan dia ada tuh. Mana dia? Oh, nggak ada dia.
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
Nah, tuh dia tuh. Coba ya, gue tunggu deh. Udah amat nih. Siang gue tunggu. Dia kan sore hilang tuh berarti.
No easy answers here.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Off we trot.
Not good will come of this. What's delights might there be to find in town today?
You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox cart, It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guards, but it's easy enough.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Dia dari situ
I
jadi.
overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
It was a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was...
I heard tell of him. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a...
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touched...
Will this take long?
Nunggu dia cabut aja sebenarnya ini. Kalau sore dia udah pasti hilang gitu loh.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
By history in spite of his word. In a panic he started out the front door
NPC jalan lama banget nih.
to behold what had approached.
Gimana mau nggak mau itu deh. Lihat map dulu deh bentar. Misalkan kita dari sini, dia kan di sini, dia dari slum nanti ya.
But be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters.
Coba gue skip terus ke slum coba ya. Saran dulu.
This realization explained the bizarre.
I'm about 5
Nah, tuh.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Stay here a bit.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Anjing play.
We're not allowed to talk.
Wah. Gara-gara salah loncat aja tuh gua. Capek betul ya. Bagus. Dia kan turun tangga. Kalau kita misalnya, ya dia nggak mungkin kesini.
That's quite enough.
What the hell?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What now?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him afore, and yet ever since he came here...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal him. I am caring for him as best I... However, if you truly cannot, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as...
All right, he stays. But
I will look after him. I swear.
I'll harvest what I can.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm not to mention, I have to... You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis you would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated.
Tell Liz. Maya's my...
Yes, sir.
Aduh.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you...
I ought to have enough for a few
Curtis getting on toil. Each day's more of the same.
Whatever am I to do?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Not many rumours to be had around. Suppose that's enough for one day.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Tis so dull and there's nothing doing.
Wonder if there's any easy work. May the heavens look kindly upon us all.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Got to try to enjoy life where and
Salah. Kan tempat tidur gua di situ ya. Bodoh banget. Miasmite. Butuh berapa tadi? 3 ya? Miasmite 3. Phantom. Phantasm. Phantom tuh yang mana ya Phantom? Nggak tahu lah. Bodoh.
Head to market, methinks.
my head hurts just thinking about it.
Someone to talk
Yes, sir. Have you procured? Unfortunately, I can give you... but in place only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide yet at time. Perhaps you will recall the parents, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no... By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put... Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so after all. There is no shortage, but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man was lying. He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Something isn't right about this, pray. Should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Watch yourself.
Yeah? What is it?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patient. None of the other sisters are permitted in. Tell is, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected, and yet...
Langsung dapat tuh nggak sengaja.
The worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should you find evidence fit to implicate her. See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I quite agree.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Well said.
Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room?
Beg pardon. Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most...
We're here, Master.
The patients in this room...
Caranya gimana ya?
What are you doing? Unhand me this...
Many thanks for your... Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing.
Capek. Bagus. Aduh, save ya tadi ya. Aduh. Bagus. Coba ke bawah, penasaran gue ini.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What should I do?
I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this.
Mine is a life devoted to humble prayer.
I can make no sense of this.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Udah berhasil ya? Ya udahlah. Udah telanjur anjing. Aduh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I must... Oh, heavens above! 'Twas you, wasn't it? The acts she committed. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us without the abyss? We cannot possibly... Forgive me. I will do what I can. Chaos in the world.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a
What a nice surprise!
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Mustn't let myself get distracted.
What should I do? Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Nah, begarnya mana? Nggak ada kok. Kok begarnya nggak spawn ya? Coba riset deh.
A good sleep will ensure... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Tuh datang dari mana dia?
Aye, got some coin to spare you. What would you of me? Oh,
Still too early to set out.
Wearing armor
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Off we trot.
smothered up for a moment.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What would you have made?
Terus lu kenapa diem kan?
Tranquil place such as this.
I'll take any chance. Lots to do on my precious little time.
The room's at your neck.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Living's hard. This dreams to be something fun to do. There's got to be something fun to do. I know when to shut my trap.
What would you have me? I'll have.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
My feet always take me here.
My head hurts just thinking about it. My head hurts just thinking about it.
It's just another day, same as the one before it. The crops all benefit from it.
I keep seeing it. I suppose that's a nice
Pray, keep your...
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Kayak nggak hari ini deh, di hari kayak belum pasti gitu sih, kadang-kadang ada yang ini, kadang enggak tahu juga lah ya.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm Billy. Life's been pretty kind to me. I'm dead on my feet.
Tiba-tiba dia lari dong, capek, gara-gara ada malam.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Itu kenapa?
What should I do?
This place cheers me right up.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Tunggu kah? Nggak nyampe guys.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Kapan dia keluar anjing? Lama banget. Apa cuma pagi dia baru keluar? Apa kita harus ambil bajunya pas pagi-pagi? Kan dia pagi-pagi kan?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Ada kosong. Gimana sih, gue nggak paham. Yang Beggar ini. Siapa sih nama questnya? Kata kayak The Beggar Tale daripada kayak orang tolol kan.
Sooner stay out of the back. Wonder if this'll be my lot till I'm old and grey. Everyone busy with their own affairs.
Cara dia keluar.
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
Apa lagi nih kakek anjing? Emang harus nunggu anjing. Masih belum bisa masuk kah? Masih belum dong.
I'd fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
Udah berapa lama malam ya?
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
There's comfort.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Shall we get some rest then? It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Berapa lama nunggunya anjing? Kalau doors off bisa nggak? Tapi ini subuh kan anjing. Jangan morning sih, kalau bisa subuh. Bisa nggak kalau subuh? Jangan pagi nih, kalau pagi sih kacau.
last time I attended to the
Finally,
day's work.
some peace and quiet.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Would that all my days were so kind.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sometimes I wonder.
The sooner my duty.
Oh shit, salah jalan. Jangan kasih ke dia, kasihnya ke yang lain.
Bunch of
Lewat mana tapi ya enaknya?
Right, but predictable.
Nggak ada jalan lain kah?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What am I supposed to do?
Loh.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to... If this is a jest, it is... I will place these... You may visit us again in a few days.
Let me think on this.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket. Sometimes it's the only place I can.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. To be frank, I've not the... In short, you've done us all a...
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all, you know where to find. The solution eludes me.
Miss Trisha might be recovered by now. Shall we ask her grandmother for word of her condition? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Naik kuda aja. Bisa nggak ya naik kuda?
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I...
Not good will come of this.
Have you lost your mind?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Well done. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Jauh lagi, capek deh. Ada balik dulu deh, jauh aing. Kayak cara hancur lagi off chartnya, capek deh.
Come on, don't drag it down.
Mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as
let them harm you.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
Well said.
Betul anjing. Siapa lagi tuh? Oh.
I know precisely when a curate.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own battle is upon us.
Itu ada off charge ya? Mana naiknya tuh? Mana?
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before.
Ini beneran nggak ada yang punya gitu? Udah ditinggal berarti ya? Oh ya lo, ya udahlah, cabut. Yang punyain udah nggak ada. Udah pada pindah ke kota yang baru itu kan? Ya sudah lah.
We have reached our destination. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I will protect you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Aduh.
Prepare yourself. I just remembered. Look how many women we found in that.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 feet away.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oi, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times great. She's going to teach me how to control my magic. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from... I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without...
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her.
I always thought I'm going to devote myself to my...
How goes it?
Ah, now. I have a question for you. I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould put. You see, her father feared the same, but now that Trisha has a... You've been... I mean to teach you one of my techniques. Take this.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example.
Wolves drawn in! Its fierce fire's fury!
always...
I'm going to devote myself to...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Apa itu? Kok kayak ada lambang ini sih?
You have my protection.
Nah, itu ngebug kah? Iya, ngebug ini.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Apa enggak? Apa gue yang salah? Apa ini? Ini apaan? Jelas.
I quite agree.
Let us see what you're made of! Good work!
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
Aduh, senjata nggak bawa gua. Pedang kan, dia butuh pedang, so kagak bawa bang. Capek. Kagak bawa. Dia butuh pedang berapa ya? 4 ya? Nggak punya lagi. Beli yang murah aja kali kasih dia ya.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Nama senjatanya apa? Lupa gua. Pivot Keystone. Hah? Lebih bagus nih, tapi magicnya kalah. Iya, karena dia udah di-upgrade sih magicnya.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Now this is a conundrum.
This way.
I should be on top form today. I can feel my wares. Come take a look. You'll be glad you...
Apa sih? Dragon Dogma 2. Bingung gua. Paling bagus tuh hijau ya. Kalau oh iya, berarti green ya. Gua harus ini gua. Berarti green ya. Green itu di mana? Aduh, gak tahu lagi. Red juga bagus sih. Kalau kayak gimana?
Did. Always a pleasure.
Berarti elf itu di mana sih?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Elfen.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dreams are free, should I say? If 'twere up to me, I'd never lose such as this. Nourish the spirit.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
No shame in letting down your hair now, I know.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What's next?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
No hurry to leave. This place is lovely. Almost central.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Duh, tar guys.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mainin misi sini dulu kali ya.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Ver. You know where to find.
The solution eludes me, but
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... Treated to the foremost much obliged.
Welcome.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find.
Berapa jauh nih lokasinya? Lumayan jauh.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Lots to do.
Orang. Itu siapa sih dwarf ini?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
Tis easily done.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I thank something for the trouble.
Ngapain sih lu, Nek? Ada kerjaan ya Anda ya?
And you just I will protect you.
That's the spirit.
Then I shall remain by your side. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
There I want you!
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Gelap juga ya. Gua ada daging gua. Pertanyaan gua ada daging ya. deh.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. That was certainly worthwhile. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come to one stage.
We mustn't allow ourselves. Avoid flame at any cost, Ethan. You can be doused in oil. There isn't. I know of at least one location in the city that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Nggak kena lagi.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You're distracted with the women in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry! While in another
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I shan't let them harm you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look out to visit!
Iya sih, buat farming XP.
Over here.
Terus lagi gue kalau lagi vocation ini kan capek banget demi misi elf ini doang nih bangke. Di merahnya masih ada lagi nggak spawn lagi ya? Spawn. Memang 50-50 kan? Di situ beberapa tempat pasti spawn biasanya, cuman tunggu berapa lama. Pasti kok ada beberapa.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Apa karena ada NPC ini?
Follow me. And pray.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Mana NPC? Nyangkut dia, capek. Sableng. Oh, gue gendong lu.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
We fight!
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to use.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
No easy thing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Itu kah?
Fear not. I'll...
El. Alacarilm ilmen il andeuin morteren ec...
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque eren...
Alacarilm fionar...
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. Now, come.
Onde kasinke fanil.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The trial of archery shall be held here, but I've just noticed they ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Martir fa nun fir. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya.
No. I cannot stand. My friend, there is no time. Make haste.
Arisen, I know of at
Oh, di mana sih map misinya? Oh, nggak jauh.
least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Very well. I shall return.
Bagus.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Where the wolves?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You're here. Veninume. Mormartir te.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we al.
Nando infa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron.
Moriven fender nar ita.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Relax.
Wait a moment.
Gara-gara jatuh sih tadi anjing goblok banget.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Ah, yes. That sound familiar. Anjing gitu banget ya suaranya kayak kadang. Terlalu bot anjing kadang.
Most impressive, Master.
I sustain is yours to wield.
Oh, motong jalur, capek.
I shan't let them harm you.
Prepare yourself! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
Oh, apaan ini ya? Ini tadi.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be
beda deh.
ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Turun.
Arbahat, it is in more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. The moment the ogre I have ne'er attempted to yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to a formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match. If we attack it head on, we are doomed to defeat.
Come. Findelnar.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hold a moment. A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me. You are my sister's savior.
Eteler, leafer
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambau. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwearfarne nen eteler leafermor eldalia lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume inga nenwen mor aiwanon. Arta hier kiriando anmindor hiroth. Arta hier kurir vanalin hiror sorom. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir.
Finlenar. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. Not only are you my sister, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my...
Kalael alam aidalia anandor. Nultan. Palan hiarmenran. Lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Laikasar. Nefanamo lis kiriandio iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon.
Tidak beres. Tuh gimana?
Might not only are you my sisters, by the by, if you are as passionate...
Lungtena peli telume.
Terus gua kemana ini? Coba deh ke in. Soalnya kalau gue lihat senjata ini
Weapons are
lebih
simple
bagus
enough to procure
dari
if we have the coin.
dari
But we
siapa
might be
namanya?
lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I have a
Keren,
modest
bener.
talent for spotting materials that...
Tapi sayangnya jangan pakai itu dong. Sayang banget lu pakai itu. Coba pakai merah atau apa kayak gitu. Keren anjing.
Then I
Kenapa dia
shall
pakai
remain by
gitu?
your side.
Sayang banget. Padahal udah keren loh coba bajunya. Coba jubahnya apa sih namanya? Cloaknya ya, bala namanya lupa gua.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Nandewin morte...
Ayu,
Elalia, luin tarmali.
Ayolot. Ilem nun les kanalen kalia lom.
Kirandone halana. Alekanonande.
'Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Lungtena peli telu.
Ayu, fanamo nemetane.
Onde kasinke fanilm.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Elelote an fear an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Lu banyak banget dah ngambil dari mana lalu ini. Kenapa banyak banget cuk si
Angudu telpe.
Ilmen.
Nun lia tilmo. Kiarmen ran soron.
Nothing caught your eye?
Akaya arume fa in Itarond, etel Eldalia in Lalasta.
Barangnya ada di itu ya. Ini emang nggak ada ini. Nggak ada port. Nggak ada ini. Nggak ada kristal. Buat tele nggak ada.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Iya dong, nggak ada dong.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Good job.
Arniata here, Ostol.
Kira ini buatan orang aja.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Lungtena fir oyo.
Nun lia tilmo.
Carium, kemen rostindume no morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. Oh, but I cannot stay.
Bukan ya adek yang tadi ya? Iya nggak sih? Tahu sih, gue juga nggak inget sih.
Of late, the arbor heart is,
Very well. I shall return.
Minum Skyrim, hampir lah, hampir. Tapi enggak juga sih. Welcome chat. Loh, anjing tele anjing babi.
Menelume sur Karilm. Angadur Sindi. Jag styr Lalasta. Lis finden. Anendun nun Falasmir.
Tiba-tiba suruh escort tuh ya.
Well done, Risen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished. The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Kayak D&D gitu. Waduh. Iyakah? Gue sih nggak tahu ya.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano.
Bentar ya. Banyak yang harus saya taruh, guys.
Mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Gak jauh sih, tapi nih ya bikin gue kerjaan aja lo.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Ntar lewat situ ya, lewat mana enaknya?
Magics grant you an elemental boon.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Anjing, mayatnya nggak hilang-hilang.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
More nun. Art thou here, courier?
Your presence is a soothe.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ada sesuatu ya? Iya, ada. Oke. Oke, kita manjat dulu, guys. Apa? Sesuatu. Apakah pembodohan? Gimana? Tidak apa-apa. Kita lihat kok. Bohong ya. Kagak nemu apa-apa.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Pak, ada serunya mana itu? Di mana ini? Gak nemu gua. Alah. Salah ya, salah ya dia bodoh. Gak nemu apa-apa gua.
Are we to remain here?
Gak ada apa-apa tuh kosong. Bodoh banget. Ini apa ya? Misi apa itu? Oh. Gue enaknya ngapain? Ganti job dulu deh. Kita balik ke kota deh. Capek banget baliknya jauh lagi.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You have my protection.
Goblins, Master!
Get out of my now!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ini apa ini? Boleh deh sekalian.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
Silver Rapier. Siapa yang pakai rapier itu? Dari mana itu? Cek ah. Howling Hood.
I will protect you.
12.000. 4 kali tidur di habis juga sih.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Oh, di atas itu ada jalan ya. Naiknya lewat mana? Oh, sini. Menarik. Tapi bukan ini kan pasti. Yang lu suruh gua ambil pasti bukan ini. Gua nggak tahu apa ada ini. Di dalam gedung itu kah? Halo. Lapar anjing ya, babi. Begini lapar dong. Bahaya ya.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Splendid.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Apa understood? Gua ngomong apa ini? Map. Terus kita ke bawah. Salah jalan ya, Bang.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Ada ogre. Nggak jadi deh. Ada ogre.
You have my support.
Tadi awalnya mau naik Oxdart, tapi kan gara-gara menemukan ogre di tengah jalan.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Another statue? Mayhap will yield us all to views.
Oxtarnya udah jauh
Climbing
kan?
it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Udahlah. Ini apa anjing?
We're almost upon Burnworth.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
'Tis as you say. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend
anjing,
to.
ini apaan?
Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Kenapa nggak sekalian golem aja di dalam anjing? Untuk apa itu?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality you know where to find.
Oh dear.
Mana NPC?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
Kenapa lu harus bugil sih?
Assist you. Do come again.
A sorcerer? Huh, your magics will be a welcome boon.
Fear not. We shall safeguard you.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Oh, tapi ini ya, apa? Keystone ini, aduh.
treated to the... foremost hospitality in... Much obliged.
Much obliged. Quest. Coba deh, gue pengen cek harga mahal nggak? 4 pedang. Kalau enggak kita kasih aja 4 pedang ke itu.
Are you in the market for something in...
Coba cek. Iron Sword 4 atau Broadsword.
Particular?
2, 3, 4. Kecil lah.
Do come again.
Our packs
Terus quest.
are heavier and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We
Emang siapa yang berat? Gua
can't
doang aja yang
afford to cut
keberatan.
corners.
What to do?
I do so enjoy our talks.
What to do?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safe.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It's this way.
I'll carefully conserve my...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I shan't let it on. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Lah, mana dia? Cuma pagi kah? Aduh, capek batas.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Apa cuma malam kah? Ada loh orangnya, kemana ya? Nah, itu dia ada deh. Beneran harus pagi.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Kayaknya cuma Cuma 3 kan.
Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks.
Terus misinya ngapain lagi? Bukannya udah ya satu lagi? Coba. Bukannya udah ya? Kemarin ada 1 orang deh setahu gua. Siapa lagi yang kurang?
I've you to thank. The lad's well eager, he is. Soldiers like him, there's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so sets my blood to... Need I explain further? What say you? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're... Let's begin. Fight well. I dare say I've never met anyone like you. A commendable...
Sir Baron, you must come! A goblin pack has...
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly.
Capek.
Polish up my gear.
Oh, could use a rest.
Best quality soldier now.
Fancy a gander? I find good things. You have my protection. My magic's grant you an elemental boon.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
You have my support.
Adanya cuma itu.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Randall! What happened?
Sir, we managed to fell the goblin. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled.
Never mind that, lad. Twould seem my days of peace. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human in shock. There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This shan't go to...
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Coba cari deh. Kita cari Cyclops ya. Sih ada di atas sini. Kalau ada ya, nggak tahu ada atau enggak.
shan't allow any further harm to come. Then I shall remain by your side.
Prepare yourself. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Mana Cyclops? Kagak nemu.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Mana tahu bisa dicari kan, Cyclops ternyata tidak ada, ya udah.
Choppers, Master!
Tadi kosong, ini nggak kosong. Mau ngapain juga gitu? Udah balik.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Baliklah. Wah, kalau tadi gue masih di kota, gue tembak tuh, bisa nggak ya? Tunggu nggak ya? Please. Wah, stay dong, stay. Please, come on.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. Very well. I shall return.
Tahu jalan gue kalau ke situ kemana? Di situ dong dia.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Mana nih, nggak ada yang mau bantu dorong?
Allow me.
Oh, ada keburu terbang. Ya, keburu terbang. Aduh, lama sih lu, anjing. Dikit lagi loh. Dapat jadi kalau kita tembak dari sini. Coba ya, nembak asal coba. Bisa kehalang sama kayu ya. Ada lagi kah yang terbang? Banyak sih Griffon yang lewat sini kadang, tapi ya gitu. Kamu Griffonnya udah jarang turun ya, capek banget. Kapan gue bisa lawan Griffon lagi? Atau lawan apa kayak Drake gitu? Jadi apa sih? Gue jadi kayak, aduh, apa sih?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Sambil jalannya lah, mana tahu nemu sesuatu di tengah jalan kan lumayan.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. I shan't let them harm you.
Mana ini? Mana ini?
Here, an enchantment of forest to freeze our bones. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Hurting yet?
Such worn out gear. I'm sure I can handle this.
Mate, got all your valuables. I ain't sure. And I might just let you leave here.
Should be.
How do you like that?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do you take
Fine.
Come on.
What a fascinating way to end the film. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
How might I be of service? To do? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Dari mana dia?
Ha! You see that? You're going to grab hold of my hand. Your best chance of one quick one.
No harm shall come. It seems we have arranged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Tremendous work. Once more.
Datang dari mana nih? Datang dari mana lu aja? Gak jelas.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Look, as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat. To the foremost hospitality in all.
Apa yang busuk-busuk jual aja lah, anjing. Apain nih? Oh, jet beda ya. Mau ngapain gue nih? Daging gue lah jual-jualin aja nih. Oh, menukuri slot ini ya. Emang banyak sih slot ini, tapi buat apa juga gitu. Benefit juga nggak ada ini. Gini-gini gue banyak ya, gila bener. Bang Naga tuh ngasih itu ya banyak bener, walaupun jarang ngebunuh soalnya. Tapi dia sering kan drop ini gimana ya? Bagus itu apa?
Fernworth.
Mana ya enaknya?
Much obliged.
353333 Twitter gitu banget tuh. Lalu kalau mau kita gebuk-gebukin monster yang ada di sini. Kan kita ke sini, bukan ke sini nih. Ini terus kita ke sini. Ini nih ladang XP di sini nih. Ini nih ladang XP tuh di sini. Bisa ketemu naga lagi nggak ya? Zaman ya ketemu naga. Itu tapi kambingnya dari mana itu datangnya?
It's this way.
My legs are stiff as boards after drinking.
Another area to see to. This is no life. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. How could I never leave?
As long as you can. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Ada coba deh, kalau itu dijual berapa kira-kira? Satu tanduk kuping juga ada banyak deh tanduk. Banyak kan nih, kebanyakan aja. Gue jual 53 juga gak ada masalah ini. Jangan jual 23. Bentar, kenapa? Tadi kayak agak error ya. Enggak deh. Apa sih kenceng banget. Terus dijual.
Foremost hospitality. Oven. Worth.
Juga ya, kebanyakan sih gue kasih deh.
Much obliged.
Gue yang hitam gift Morgana 28, kasih aja 28. Enggak deh, kasih dia 18, kasih dia 3. Barang gue banyak bener.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... You know where to find.
Terus oke.
Was at your leisure.
Udah anjing. Seru soalnya sih, dari gendok pani seru. Apa di iya gitu. Kadang bingung mau ngapain. Kayak Pengen nyelesain misi-misi yang ada di kota ini dulu sih, tanggung soalnya ini nggak perlu bolak lagi, nggak usah balik lagi, jadi kita bisa fokus ke ini. Kalau bisa kan kita di-in tuh ini.
Have you need of...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
I have no issue falling asleep.
Kan hitungannya ke save nih. Aja di game ini save-annya agak jelek sih. Apa deh, kita udah dapat barang aja. Nggak apa-apa sih.
Tis a perilous journey.
Open your eyes, everyone. Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Ya, apa ini? Nah, lumayan. Taruh aja di... Aduh anjing. Taruh di si siapa? Nah, ini.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Deposit. Mana dia? Beres. Gacor.
On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Kan udah tuh, kan hitungannya save sih. Kalau kita tidur di ini tuh hitungannya save. Jadi
Very well. I shall return.
Jadi kalau kita mau load in gampang sih, load last save in.
If you must go off...
You follow me.
A fine place to sit and
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Do you recall that package of metal I delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well,
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this length?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor.
My lord.
Oh, unring as if anyone in this now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my... What are you doing in here? I don't... Guards, seize the
capek. Aduh.
Well met, sir.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Is there aught you require?
I would appreciate
you follow me.
I've got to focus.
Tis best you pray. Be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes this.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well,
What business could...
I would not... However...
Oh, perhaps... Oh, unring your... As if anyone... Now, if Wilhelmina calls...
Apa suruh ngapain? Kagak ada apa-apa, Cuk. Sumpah ini nggak ada apa-apa ya. Ini emang apa sih? Iya, terus nggak ada apa-apa. Mau dicari. Jendela kebuka nih ya. Bener kan? Kesini kan? Harus gue coba lah. Oh iya lu anjing.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the...
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. These soldiers.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling. Off you go now. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have...
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been I fear such a partnership would at any rate, to seem our search, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Hah, gimana nih? My collect card, a card given to patron.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Eager as I am to
I'd fain hear you speak. Might I beg a favor? Of you? Oh, I see.
A good sleep will ensure...
Might test the technique I thought of yesterday.
Must you run so fast?
Melve tuh ini kan? Bukan dia, anjing goblok. Melve tuh di atas kan, mana sih? Ini.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance. Despite the...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Time to be heading home.
Nggak ada apa-apa lagi kan di Melve juga. Apa emang nggak harus sih?
Whatever am I to do?
Suppose I could enjoy some...
Apa gue salah? Oke.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
yourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No, 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 no.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your or shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
Loh, ada dia.
You understand? Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? I thank you.
Apa ini? Astaga, dragon.
A good sleep will ensure... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Fancy a look at my wares? How might I be of Here's hoping this.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Ini kemana ini?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint itu berarti sini kan? Oh, enggak dong. Kita nggak ke situ, guys.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Tis easily done.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing the...
I hadn't thought I could grow. So...
Ini habis ngantar ini udahan lah. Capek gue juga.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Can I tell you more?
Most impressive, Master.
Kenapa vocation gue sekarang nggak naik-naik ya? Dari tadi gara-gara demi misi itu lagi, capek betul ya. Gara-gara misi apa?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I shan't let them harm you.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There's no need to be. Keep energy enough to press on for a while. It is enough to make camp only when they need it. Let my magic consume your weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. If I might have my say, is your pack not overloaded? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
Drake kagak ada, Griffin kagak ada. Aneh, sepi kali. Sepi guys, monsternya guys.
Not my kind of place, this. Never did stand.
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token. Together, we will rebuild. This place shall be. Would you care to stay and talk all this world?
Aduh dong, turun kamu. Jangan terbang, mimpi.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Apa tuh? Ya bilang dia lagi ngasih quest capek. Gitu ya terus aja. Oh bukan deh, nggak usah lah, males. Paling ini dulu sih, mana tadi? Nah ini nanti stolen throne. Ya udahlah, ini udahan sih. Nyari tempat gimana kayak gitu enaknya.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Nah ada kemah tuh, pakai ah. Udah deh. Bentar.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
'Tis a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Thank you semuanya, kita udahan dulu, sampai ketemu lagi di esok hari ya. Semoga bisa live, pengen coba live pagi tapi nggak tahu apakah bangun aja.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Udah save. Udah. Oke, kita udah dulu guys. Sampai ketemu lagi ya. Ciao. Bye bye. Sampai ketemu di esok ya. Bye bye. Kantuk.